We wait. Might as well. There's that, and then there's that. Okay, let's see how this sounds. A little loud. Maybe. Okay, I think that might be all right. Wow, that's kind of loud too. We can, well, it's not even, it's like minus 15. There we go. That might be all right. I do have it pretty, actually, no, it's not even loud. Okay, that's fine. We'll just, it should be all right. I'm just going to kind of stay away from the mic, I guess. Might be the best thing to do. Can't really see a lot of my, I'm going to have to completely, like, reorganize this. I am looking at getting a rising desk, so there is that. Let me close the, actually, probably open this again. There we go. So what I have done is I have, actually, I don't even, oh, I turned it off the music, my bad. And let me do this. Turn that on. So I should have everything up and running now. I'm gonna skip that though. So I have went through update plugin the engine. There we go. That's what I was trying to do, but I ended up updating so I updated Rider itself thinking that would have solved the problem. It did not, obviously, because now I got to do this. Don't know if it's, nope, see, you're updating it. So we're just going to have to wait a little bit. But what we can do is kind of look through this, because this is the top-down template that, oh, we're adding progress, though, over on Twitch. So, but yeah, so what I was done, and I'll kind of, should I explain it right now, or should I wait, is the question. I just ready to use, well, one time next, so engine symbols must be, okay, so it's going through. So we still gotta wait for Twitch to be out of their ads over there. So we'll hold off for a little bit. Oh, let me tweet out this. Okay, we'll post that. We'll post that. Oh shoot. Let me go look something up really quick as well. Shoot, did I spell his name wrong? I always, what? Okay. Well, dang, because I saw someone posted, I thought I knew how to spell his name. I guess I do not know how to spell his name. Just give me 1 second. I do want to point out. Oops. I can't even spell. Oh, the spelling. So I know he's not on, so let's open all of this stuff, show more. All right, so we want to here. Gosh, do I not know how to spell the name? Okay, so we are almost done. We're gonna go back through real quick. Yeah, I kind of went to sleep. It was kind of late. It was like 11:30, and then I woke up like 2 hours ago. So I've been up for a minute. I was trying to find someone, and I cannot find them. I don't remember what their name is. Let me look real quick because that was like Gamian, but I'm not seeing his name because he actually has something kind of neat, real neat game. It's like that okay, that's why I was spelling it completely wrong. Oop, pause that. I know, like I said, I'll jump in if I see people in squads. I'm like, nope, never mind. So that'll kind of log off. But as you mentioned, you could be might not, like if you're doing blitz, you might have just done a fill. So let's see where. So I will remember to when I check. There it is. Here we go. So I did want to point this out because he is making this awesome. Let me make sure. Okay, should be fine. He's making this awesome. It's called Field of Heroes, and it's like a soccer game. So you can like attack other players and like the other team. So I think it's a team of 5v5 playing soccer. So it looks pretty neat. So I do have that wish listed. So if that's something anybody's interested in, it looks really fun. I know he's been trying to market it and whatnot, I guess. But yeah, he's been working out super hard. So that's installed, but I wanted to change. Dang it. I need to eventually do that. Change where my chat is as well. So but yeah, I'll keep that in mind though, because like I do like playing Fortnite. It's just I don't like playing alone like you. I can't do solos. I've tried a couple times. It's just kind of it's fun to have other people so you can talk and kind of goof around and whatnot. So looking at this, so we have our character header. So we have our camera. And then we have the spring arm. So like if we can actually play it. We can push play. I'll show you real quick. The instructor, we have the begin play, the tick. So begin play starts at the very beginning. Tick is like every single time. And then I don't know what force inline. Return the camera component. Return top-down camera component. So yeah, we're just gonna try to mess around with this. I mean, I don't want to waste time if something's already there. Pretty much. I don't see. Yeah, your logo's kind of neat with the. I don't know if I can. What? Command. Debug is right. Where's this at? 19. So if you look at 19, that's. Okay, so it doesn't matter. That's in order. That's at 45. Oh, no, that's fine. That's all right. Why did this not pop up? Build failed. I'm confused now. Let's clear all this real quick and try it again. So we got debug like we're supposed to. There we go. Allow. me do something real quick. Oh, if I do this, it might actually... I might turn it down. I don't know. But how are you doing this morning? I remember you said you had or you're off until Monday. There we go. Thanks for using 6 gigs. I guess it's not loaded yet. Oh, it is loaded. It's right here. So then we look at our character, our mannequin. Wait, hang on. Where's it at? Up, down, blueprints. There we go. So if we look at, so what's over here? Give me a second. I'm about to change this around real quick. It is, I don't know if it's editor or the project. I always get confused. And then we look right here for the where asset opens. You want the main window, which is this window. So that's what we want. All right. So when we push play, it's kind of neat. Like I do have, like I said, we're gonna have to fix this. I have to hold it down. Like I can't click. Kind of sucks. Well, after I left the game, I played Star Wars Survive. Okay, till 1 a.m. Then went to bed. Jeez. So we have this. Okay, so let's. Actually, what I was going to do is battle nets. So what I was going to do is take a look at how Diablo does theirs. So we're gonna launch that real quick. Hopefully, I can move it over. So if we look here, like if I click, it just, like I have to hold it down to move. I can't use the WASD keys either, which that's what I don't know if I want to do. But Jedi Survive, that game's pretty good, I thought. Screen. So if we do in the battle, not that. Give me 1 second while this loads up, so we can kind of. Oh, we got a queue too. I forgot. Kind of laggy. Let me go. Hang on. Let me change the options. It's like super laggy for some reason. Let me do. There you go. Ray tracing medium. Save changes. Click hold instead of. Click. So yeah, I have to click. Like if I, like he seems like they slow down if it's close and then speeds up as it gets away. There is no jump. I wouldn't mind having a jump. But click hold instead of the click move. Oh, you don't like the click move too? 'Cause that's what I was gonna look at with Wow, this it's kind of laggy. Let me options, graphics, gameplay. Hang on. Let's see where it's at. Full screen. I can't change the monitor. So we'll just do this. I'll just make it go over here. There we go. Okay, so start game. So let's take a look real quick. I like both options. I don't know how to set up the move to. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to look, which we're gonna do here in a second. We're gonna look at it. I did want to go here. So if I click, so they move. I can click. So if you look, it's just. To me, it looks like it's just like I said, I'm just trying to figure it out. There, oh, he can. It's like a dodge. Okay, so... Okay, so the other thing is that they don't actually block. I don't think you can, like, yeah, I can't right-click and block. I'm noticing, like, I have to click to attack, which is kind of normal of Diablo. And I can't pick... maybe I'm not supposed to pick that up? Alright, so... I mean... You can hold it too, so I'm holding it, so you can do click and hold. Okay. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do this. My bad. I started something I probably shouldn't. I need to go up here, I think. I don't know how this works. Maybe I just need to make sure nothing gets that person. I don't know. I don't know. Hang on, let's... And this seems to be... I can zoom in, but that's as far out. I can set that up. That's not too hard to set up. Hang on, sorry. I'm trying to... I don't... I was messing with this earlier, so... Or, not today. I think it was the other day. But I'll have to figure out a whole different approach because, you know, I don't want to copy Diablo. So we're just going to have to figure out something different. And I have a couple ideas, but... A queue? Oh, wow. Double axe. Okay, so then you got to click to pick stuff up. That's the other thing I'm going to have to figure out. I haven't even figured out how to do like an inventory at all. Hang on. I already got to level 6. I haven't even really been doing anything. I was level 4 when I started. So if I... Oh, okay. So if... It looks like... Healing, you'll just pick up. So if I use a healing, I can't use a healing because you'll just run over those and pick those up. Okay. All right. So that's kind of all I was kind of curious. All right. We can, actually we can just exit from here. Okay. I was checking something out. So I don't know if that was really bad or not. I should have probably been keeping an eye out, honestly. That was my bad. How laggy that was. There we go. So the other thing is we don't see the sky, so that's one thing. I can't zoom in and out, so shoot. I wish I remember how to do that. Let me open up the other one. I wasn't really getting... Okay. It was a little laggy for me, but... Might have been... Actually, let's go to library real quick. Hang on. I wanted to look at this. And we do... Alright, so the other neat thing I did was if you do plugins, we did... Let's bring these over here. So you don't see... I did a... Okay, so you don't see it. So I have to go here and I have to actually add the plugin I created. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. And as the saying goes, it is what it is. Or however they say it. I'm horrible at it. We want this one. Select folder. So we can close. We can restart. Oh, I didn't mean to restart. Yes. Oopsie. Could not be compiled. Try rebuilding from source. Oh, dang it. I forgot about that. So if we do play, what happens if I play from here? There we go. So there's that. So then if we do fantasy, we have our fantasy asset. which should now actually, since it's checked, it should be in here, and I don't see it. I don't see it. Where is it? That's usually it should be up here. Should be like another folder. Now I'm confused. Where are they? Oh, it's under plugins. That's right. So it's right here. Okay, my bad. So here's all our plugins. So what we can do now is actually go into our is it character? No, it was the top down. Oops. Blueprints. You can go in here. Grab our. So they're using this simple Manny. So. Am I gonna have to? Oh, come on. Hang on. I'm checking something out real quick. Player blueprint. Or no, we didn't want blueprint. We wanted. So we're gonna C++ class. So it's probably gonna mess some stuff up, but that's fine. C++ classes. Drop down public character. New window. I don't want to mess around with that. We can leave that one up. Is this where it was though? Or, oh, I didn't do anything. Never mind. We can't do that. I didn't do anything yet. I was messing around. So on this one I was messing around with. It took me a little bit to figure out some of this, but we got this person, like the skeleton, which is done. Like that's why I opened up the blueprint. So if you do blueprints, we can go in here and you can select the blueprint from here, but unfortunately we can that is not the case with let's close this one. It's not the case because it's not there. So if we do, let's see what happens if we do, since we can select shoot. Is crap, I forget the name of it. It's like night or something. Nope, it's not a night. It is wouldn't be under material. What am I doing? Epic content, blueprints. Oh, I wonder if we were to move that over, that might actually oh, maybe meshes. There we go. It is char, and then no, it's not. It is. It's got UE4 though. I thought they had a UE. That's weird. It's props. So we got a ton of items though. That might be why we can't see it. Okay, so I wonder if that's why we can't see it. So let's go back over here real quick. Let's look at the this. So I wonder if we change, because it's not there. Usually, I guess it wouldn't be because you'd push play to create it. Maybe. Not sure what they're doing. Okay, let's look real quick and see. So they are, where are we at? Tangia, you're in the way. First character. Okay, that's probably it. So you're doing the capsule, rotation, pitch, and yaw, roll. Or pitch, yaw, and roll is false, which is fine. That's true. It's not the planet start. Okay, that makes sense. Hang on. Controller. Here we go. Show mouse cursor. Okay, the mapping context, your inputs. Oh, you want to know what? You would probably have to create a whole new one. Stop movement. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out some of this real quick. Onset destination. Simple move to location. This. All right. Okay, so we don't really care about touch. And let's see, other one. CPP first game. Yeah, okay. I just thought there'd be anything in there. Player controller. Game mode is, yeah, okay. Huh. Niagara system. Okay, they're just throwing that in there. I guess maybe in case we decide to use it. So how are they pulling? I don't understand how it's usually your... Oh, so this looks like it's like the touch, like a touch screen to me. So what do we... Okay, so yeah, for mobile use in case you decide to go that route. There's quite a few games that are top down. So I could get rid of all that, but I'm afraid that if I do that, that it might not be the best idea. So I wonder, because I know if we do this, I know if we do shift, nope. There we go. We can edit all that out. 5 warnings. Oh, if I do that, then it's gonna mess up everything else, and it wouldn't work. I mean, that's as far as what I can tell, because successful. Hit result under finger, your touch, in your visible, trace complex true in your hits. Okay, then it goes to the location. Now I wonder, should I have actually done this so we can shoot? Because oops. So if we go in here, we can't. I'd have to make a whole new, like, everything in order for this to work. Yeah, I don't even know how they're... I guess that's the one thing in C++, I don't know how they're creating the actual character to move. Because I'm not seeing that. Like, if we go through this is like, alright, so we have our constructor, which... has some basic stuff, but that's not what we want. There's nothing in begin play. What this is doing is it's creating a subsystem from the get local player subsystem, and then you're adding the mapping context. So that's how you move. And then this is the actual if you click, which should actually work. I would think. I'd have to look into that. And then, or you set destination touch action. So you got the click and the touch. And as you scroll down, stop movement. I'm not sure. I haven't set in here. Because I don't see stop movement. Hang on. It might be. And then what this does is, you know, you're creating your camera basically. So you got your capsule. So that's the. If we go in here, I don't even know where it's at. Hang on, let's close this. Where's the, like, it's, oh wait, hang on, viewport. There we go. So the capsule's this around it, like what looks like a pill capsule. See, then this is about how it's moving. You know, this is how the camera's working. If it's, I'd have to go look more into this. If true, pawn pitch will be updated to match the controller's pitch. Okay, and then your boom. You're creating the boom there. Wait, this is... So you're creating the boom. You are creating the camera. Huh. Like I said, I don't even know how they even created the actual... You want to know what? Maybe let's not do this, because this is going to be a pain in the butt. You go here. Let me move this out of the way real quick. Projects. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Shoot. What's this? Move it. Let me open this up real quick. I thought we could use this, but I don't want to sit down and figure out exactly. I mean, I know because it doesn't show like at all. It's I don't know how they set up all this stuff. It would take me a while to go sit down and go through it. That's something I do not want to do. Is to sit down and go through all of this to figure out what's going on. Because that's going to take too long. I mean, there's a crap ton of files, and I don't even know what half the files do. So... Folder... Game project. Oh, okay, so... Oh, I thought I set that up, but I did not. That's weird. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to sit down and figure out how all this works, because I'm so used to, you know, just using this right here, and then I don't know what this is. Like, you know, twin sticks. Is this something to do with what? I don't know. I thought this would be a little easier, because usually the templates are, you know, help you get up and running. So what we can do is leave this open and then kind of use some of this to help us real quick to kind of get something set up. Close this real quick. And thanks for the follow too. I don't know why it didn't work. I set up Firebot, and Firebot did not decide to do what it was supposed to do. Let me check real quick. Yeah, it's supposed to... We're testing. Yeah, I should have done... I don't know if you guys heard that. You should have. You should have done that. But there we go. We did it for you. Hang on, let me look real quick. Yeah, you guys should have heard that. Okay, when someone follows your... Yeah, you heard something there because I set it up, but I didn't hear it previously, which I don't know why. Oh, some select one. I don't have anything. I can't really create a filter. Only triggers when the event when all filters pass. So if I don't have a filter, everything should be fine. I don't know. I have no idea what happened. That's kind of weird. Okay. But we will... so we're not going to use that as our... We're going to... We're going to use this to get another thing up and running. I kind of know how to do that, so we should be fine for the most part. Close this. We will do games. We'll move this over here. We'll do a top. Oh no, we want a blank because it's being a pain in the butt. Our project name will be Untitled Game. It's fine. Shouldn't take too long. So I'm gonna move this over here. It's gonna take a second though. Oh, there's an ad that ran too. That's weird. Usually I have it set up so it would... Oh, know what? I forgot to turn on StreamerBot. Whoops. Here, let me get that up and running. I do use StreamerBot for a couple things. I mainly use...
Dong, mother... Ding dong!
Okay. Okay, we got that. Let me move this over here. Where'd it go? It went somewhere. Oh, it's still over here. That's weird. Let's move this over here. There we go. Better chat now. All right. Let me. We can trust. New window. Sorry, I couldn't move it over. Here we go. So we have this. So yeah, that's Tangia. So Tangia is up and running. Nope, I gotta do that. All right, so this I think would be what we're looking at. We do want to do a couple things real quick. We want to do. It's gonna restart though. First thing we want to do is project. I think. Nope. Editor. Set this to main window. Remember, this will always pop up in here instead of just opening a new window. The other thing I want to do is live code. Turn all these off. And then what you want to do is I have had some issues with this big thing. So what I'm going to do is maps and modes and switch this over to nothing because there is literally nothing. What? Oh, okay, my bad. So what we also want to do is if we go in here, we can do start later. Where's it at? Oh, add, my bad. Right here. Is this it? I will remember there's a option. Where? Hang on. I will remember how to do this. I will remember how to do this. Yes, that's it. that's me right now. So we don't. Oh, we can't add anything now? Oh, I messed up. I messed up kind of big. I did something. Okay, so I can't add. Save all. There's. How would you do that again? I forget. Okay. I might remember. I did something though. don't remember. Let me close this real quick. Then we can run it from here. Switch it to debug. Play it. That should open. Okay, so it's still doing some stuff. I will remember, I swear. Usually it should have been down where I was looking. Basically, I'm looking for the starter content, which that's how you would add it. Just was not wanting to appear. Oh, I guess while we wait. So all our stuff should be under game and then source, and then we'd have our untitled game. And here's, you know, the two main files that we would have. Of course, that's all. I'm waiting. Close that. Oh, here we go. It's gonna take a minute. And I have a, you know, decent graphics card, a decent CPU. It just takes forever. There we go. It's uploading. This is fine. It is fine. It's perfectly fine. Okay. So dismiss. Okay. Why can I not write? Cannot write to the path. I could earlier. Uh-oh. Crap. I don't even know what I even did. Vision control. Okay, so I broke it. Hang on. I broke it. We're going to redo it. Terminate. We're redoing it. Hang on. We'll just do this. We'll completely delete that. Delete it. And then we'll just do a new one. It's fine. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can find it. It's actually great. I think I set it up. See if I can find it. Hey, how you doing, Rada? Cookie. Hopefully you're I haven't seen you on lately, honestly. Or maybe I just missed completely. Where is, so we go here. Oh, okay. Okay, let me find it. Let me see if it... Nope, it's not that one. It's... Okay, maybe I can't find it. Okay, I can't find it, but it's like Elmo with fire going, ah! It's all fine. Been up for 72. Oh. That's not good. Okay, so let's do this again. Launch. Yeah, I was gonna try to use the template, but then I started looking through the Unreal top-down template, and then it's I think they need to, when they create stuff, they need to have it be more like beginner friendly if they're going to be doing that, so that you know, people that are kind of new like me, I guess you could say, that have I can do more things, because the way they have it is like super complex. Shadow people are visiting. Ain't perfect shadow people? I heard shadow people. Oh, okay. They're like in Maine. Like, oh, what was it? I watch Nuke's Top 5 on YouTube, and he has some stuff with like shadow people. Oops, over here. See, that's what I call them. I have episodes of. Oh, okay. Oh, like that. Okay, yeah, I see those all the time though, whether I'm asleep or not. Myself. Weird noises, not too much, but I kind of know what you mean by something out the corner of your eye. I've been seeing that a lot more lately. Well, yeah, if you stay up long enough, I think it usually starts, what, 36 to 48 hours if you haven't slept, is when, like, you'll start kind of hallucinating a little bit. But if you're at 72, yeah, you're pretty, yeah, that's, oh, shoot, my coffee. I forgot I had coffee. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not any sort of doctor, so unfortunately I wish I could help you out with something. But only thing I could think of is maybe, meditation of some sort to try to, remove everything out of your mind, so you're just floating like a just floating in water. Okay, well that's good at least. Window. Okay, so here's this. Here's this. We want to exclude. Let's try this again. Oops. Yes. Okay, go up a little bit. No, that's all good. It's fine. If I could help you out in some way, I wish I could. The only thing I could think of is try to. What I was at least told was sometimes if people having trouble sleeping, usually they just their minds racing and they don't know. So it's true, to try to clear your head. That's, oh yeah. So yeah, D-Man did mention the self-hypnosis. How? Import. Oh, here we go. So you want to add feature and content pack. That's what I was looking for. So when you go in here, you go to content, and then you can do the starter content, which has quite a bit of stuff. There's like this map. So we can close. And then there's... I don't want to add this to the project because that's going to mess me up. Unfortunately, I wish... So yeah, we have our starter content now. And then, so if you go up here to edit... Project settings, I think. That's exactly it, because I have a type C. My mind just doesn't stop. I literally can't stop. That's good. Hopefully that'll help you out. Minimal. There, it's what we want. We want the minimal. Pretty sure. Oops, I said minimal. There we go. Close this. Maps. Minimal default. There we go. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay, so unfortunately, like I said, we're going to have to completely start over. I get confused. There it is. There we go. That'll work. I didn't know there was different types. So what I was trying to do was use the template to just start working on a project immediately. Unfortunately, Unreal is not user friendly when they created the template. At least probably all of them. They go very far in depth. So like a beginner like myself, I don't fully understand. I mean, I could read through it, the code and stuff, eventually figure it out. But I mean, there's what, like 30 files I'd have to go through, if not more, to read through, figure out what everything's doing. And I didn't want to do that. So I'm just going to start new. And I do have theirs up. So I have this whole thing up right now, so I can look at it at least real quick. So what you want to do, I started working on something earlier. Hang on, let's do this. There we go. So right now, all we have is just a couple files. Entitled game. And then we have these couple files, which have nothing in them right now because they're pretty much empty. It's just about this level. So what we do want to do, though, is create a C++ class. A character. And then we want to do this. And then we want to name it, you know, player character base, I think. Or character base. Let's just do character base. Because then we can use this class not only for our player, but we can use it for our enemies as well. So we create class. Oh, yeah. It was. So we can, like I said, I'm going to probably move some of that stuff over here in a second. And I forgot I need to turn off living code. I don't remember where it's at. Living code. So we want to turn off all this. Turn off all this. Restart. Now. There we go. Oh, nice. We're going to finalize the demo. How far? I mean, I know you wanted a lot of levels. I think I thought it was like in the teens, like 14 or 17 or something like that. Oh, yeah. So my bad. I'm sorry. Let's see if this... Oh, no, we don't want to use this. So I did a thing in Firebot. Let me look and make sure. So I should set up shout out sorry. I want to see if this works. There we go. So shout out D-Man. I was playing some Fortnite with him earlier. Oh, it did pop up. Yes, we got it working. Wait, why did it do me? That's weird. The first 6 or so are playable in the demo, and there's a massive cliffhanger. Oh, nice. I need to figure out what just happened. Why did it do me next? I am confused. That is not how I had... Okay, so running effect list. So my bot shouted out D-Man, and it shouted out me, and I don't know why. So if we look at... We can look at Firebot real quick. So I have some stuff I set up. I haven't set this up yet, so we're going to turn this one actually off. I don't know how to shut it off. It's active, though. Did I click here? No. I can't shut it off. So if we look in here, though, we can do... you can look down here. There's a running effect list. So you want our... This, so we got our shout out. Can edit this, so it should just do shout out and then in the chat. So this shout out's the thing that appeared, and then the chat was the chat. So how to trigger on Steam Deck? Here we go. Oh, okay. Let me try it again. Let's do add a cookie. Let's see what happens. So does it shout me out as well? That's what I want to know. Oh, it doesn't say what you were last playing. That's interesting. Okay, so it didn't shout me out. Okay, I don't know what happened. That was weird. I don't know. Well, it worked. But yeah, so if there's a tutorial by Apple. It's like APPL or something like that. Or Hey Apple, really good. Even though it's like 4 years old, it's pretty much the same way to get it done. It's a little bit different, like naming and stuff, so you'd have to kind of figure it out a little bit, but it's super helpful. Okay, so there's that. So and then on we will. Okay, so we have this done. Next thing, all right, we created our class, right? Let's close. So we created our class. I don't know. So include character A base H, which is up here. Add a directory character. Move this into character. Okay, and then we'll do the same thing here. Add directory character. Oops. Okay, so then we'll move this into here. So then we have an issue, which I will fix right now. So we go into here, which we're at. We do character slash. Yeah, that should. Okay, so I don't know. It says there's 9 issues. What are the 9 issues? All problems. Okay, so we can't resolve some of the stuff. Which is interesting. So we could probably just go in here. We have... Because this should be fine. Let's see what happens if we push play. Close that and open it back up. Okay, so let's close, I think. And then we'll do... so intermediate binaries... saved. Yeah. And then we'll do show more options. So generate Visual Studio files. It's still called that. I don't know why. So if we open this up, new window. Hopefully this will work. Okay, yep, see, now it looks like it's fine. Yeah, so we're fine now. We just had to do that, I guess, for the looks of it. We want to switch this over to debug. We can't push play. Run untitled game. It's not letting us run the actual... don't know why. Okay, I don't know what's... oh, there it goes. Never mind. I thought we were good. I guess we are not good. Oh, wait. We might be good? Oh, okay. It just took a little bit. All right. Hey, that fixed the issue. It did fix the issue. I lied, and then... well, I told the truth, then I thought I lied, and then we ended up actually telling the truth. Perfect. Okay, so it eventually opened. It just takes forever. Oh, and here's my thingy. So we're gonna have to actually add a whole new one. So this is gonna be, we're gonna have to add well, that loads, I should say. So we need to add a new task. Wait, no, we want to add new, there we go, new task. So this is going to be C++ for character. Okay, so we need to create the C++ code for the character. This is going to be moved up to the top. We need to then... actually, we can just do this. Oops. T. And configure. So there's that one. So that's going to go up here. So we're going to... this is in progress. Then I think that's... so once we do that, then we can get the assets uploaded. Okay. Okay, so we have this. So now, all right, so we're doing good. We have this, so we need to then we want to go into our C++ class here, and then we want to do a... was it a created blueprint or a C++ class based on... I think we want to do a C++ class. And then this is our player character. Public. Class. Okay. I thought I turned living code off. Okay, we'll just shut it off from there. Okay, that's fine. So we have our... Okay, yes, we have our player character now. So we can close the character base in this. So these should be pretty empty. Okay, so now we need to figure out... Not in here, though. We need the player controller. Bank. Hang on. Let's take a look at the other one. We do have this one up. So if we look here, we have a player controller, right? So it goes in the actual character class. Let's close these real quick. So on the actual character class, the actual character itself, we have the components. Okay, so the actual character looks like you'll have the spring arm of the camera, and then the controller would have... Oops, I didn't mean to open up that one. I wanted to open up the header. Header's like your context or your index, or no, your table of content. There we go. Of what's going to be in your CPP file. Oh, as they're running over on Twitch. So let's just take a look at it while we wait for those. So we have okay, so we have this jump input. Okay. Some of this we don't care about. Okay, it's not this. Okay. Okay, so, all right, that makes sense. Okay, so we are going to move this over here. Okay, so I guess the first thing we want to do is okay. Do you have a good America Day, by the way? 4th of July, Independence Day? Actually, it says the ads, but if you're asking, I'm guessing you're out of ads? Yes, I heard from... Okay, so I heard from my friend. So what I was trying to do was a guy I work with. I play the bass and guitar. He plays the bass in a band. So they're playing just... I live near a lake, so they're playing over on the lake. So I was trying to go over there. There literally was nowhere to park. And, like, this lake isn't huge. Like, we only have... Around the lake, there's only, like... Let me think. Only maybe a couple hundred people. But there was like a crap ton of cars just like everywhere. So we couldn't find a place to park because I was going to go see him and see how he was doing and whatnot. But I could not, unfortunately, because there's no place to park. So it was kind of unfortunate, but yeah. So a buddy was camping and he, said that there was like a couple fights I guess broke out over there, and then he said like there were like weapons too, and so I was like, oh yeah, good thing we didn't go. I don't know like how true any of that was, but that's what he said he heard. So yeah, that was a good thing I guess we didn't go. Do this, that, and do that. There we go. But yeah, they do fireworks. Like they go out onto some sort of boat, and they launch fireworks from the boat. Where I'm at. So, okay, so let's enable this real quick. Disable all this. We can disable this now. Okay, we'll restart. Not just. Oh, I didn't. It's actually good. It's still running. Oh, it stopped. Dang it. Okay, so we'll have to. Oh, it's up. Okay, so dismiss. We want to. It seems like in order, like if you make any changes in here, you have to like close out of Unreal, make the changes, save, and then open, like run this again. Oh, hello, Susan on YouTube. That's fine. I'm not freaked out. I was hoping to be able to use the top-down template, but when I was looking through it, it is kind of complex. So I have decided to use the top-down template, the C++ code, and then not copy it, but type it out, because repetition helps me kind of understand what's going on. So we're just going to kind of type out what it has for the most part. So it's right here. And like I said, it has a lot of other code that I would have to sit down, read through all the code to kind of figure out what it's doing, and there's just too much. So in my opinion, I think Unreal should have made it more like beginner friendly, so that beginners can kind of look at it and kind of at least get an understanding, rather than throwing just a crap ton of code everywhere. But it is what it is. And then let's see. So Radicookie said, speaking of fireworks, that's always special in the Netherlands. Well, with New Year anyway. Okay. So in my state, we can do fireworks the day before, the day of, and then the day after. And that changed less than 10 years ago. Like you had to go out of state to buy fireworks, and then even if you were to bring them into our state, you could still get in trouble because you weren't supposed to. So like it was supposed to be done by a professional. I am going to skip that because that's kind of weird. But yeah, that's how that was all set up. So I did push play, and we're right here. Okay. So unfortunately, no. Oops. I would like to make some of my own stuff in Blender eventually. But right now I'm trying to just get the base part of my game set up. So it'd be let's see. I don't have one open. I can actually, I can use this real quick. We can use this. So push play. Give you an idea. But yeah, so eventually I would use like Blender or something like that to make some of the things that I didn't like that came with the asset packs I bought. So give me 1 second while it loads. It might take a little bit. Oh, right here. So it'd be something like a top-down game, and then you could like I said, I was going to maybe build some chests, different style chests. Let me think what else. Maybe some weapons. Maybe I do have something that'll help with animations. I don't remember what it's called though. I have it installed. I just don't remember what it's called. So it's on my computer somewhere. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Crap. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. I'll have to find it. But there's some things that I would like to do. Is it 3D modeling? So I got a small video for you if interested. It's 6 minutes long, but worth a watch sometime. Shoot. Do you have a Discord? I don't remember. I'm in so many Discords, I forget whose I'm in. I know a couple I remember I'm in. But yeah, Susan, so like I said, what we're trying to do is just eventually, make a top-down type game, kind of like Diablo for the PC, or like Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance 1 and 2, Champions of Norrath type for PS2. No. You know, something like that. Okay, that'll work. But yeah, it is, like I said, it's going to take me a little while because time is something I don't have like to do this. So I'll have like I can sit down and watch videos or read articles to kind of figure out where to go, but actually doing the work, it's going to be kind of slow going, unfortunately. We can close that though. Okay. But yeah, so I will eventually, once I get, you know, the base all set up, you know, some of the movement set up, because I do have some movement animations, some of the assets all set up. When I start actually building the world, that's where I'll start looking at kind of making some things for it, just so I can kind of put my own personal kind of touch to it, I guess you could say. But yeah, right now I was hoping to, like I said, use that template I showed, but as I mentioned a couple times, Unreal has it very complex rather than simplistic. I think if they were going to do that, they should have either made it simpler for, you know, more of a beginner to use, because that's who's probably use that more of those templates is the beginner, and if they have to figure out, you know, kind of how to do everything, which, I mean, yes, they're going to need to figure out how to do everything, but, you know, all that code and stuff, like, you have to read through it and figure out what it all does, and I mean, that takes time. So if they would have made it more simplistic, that would have been a little nicer, in my opinion, at least. Because I don't want to I don't want to have to sit down, because it'll take me a little while to figure everything out. Okay, so that's off. Okay, those project settings. Okay, so minimal defaults set up fine. So we do have, so we have our character base, which is what everything's going to be made off of. And I did get that Reddit cookie. I'll have to look at it after this. We have our player character. So this is going to be set up with all our camera stuff. So So how are you doing, Susan, on YouTube? It's just so I can let everybody know where everybody is. And the other thing is Twitch kind of sucks because I can't like post like both chats up on Twitch because they don't like it. I think it's because they can't control what people say on YouTube. But I mean, honestly, my opinion is that should be left up to the streamer. If you know someone posts something that shouldn't be said, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube, it should be up to the streamer to be the one to like kind of remove that out of the chat or something like that. So I mean, it's like an old person. How can I put this? It's like an old person not understanding tech. You know, since they don't understand it, they don't want to use it, type of thing. Yeah, except for they can then ban you for X amount of days, and I don't want that to happen. I don't know if it's just banning from being able to stream, or if it's like banning and you can't go to the site. Close that. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is so we need a private. U class. We want to do this as abstract. So actually I learned this. So if you put abstract here, you can't use the class like you can't drag it into this. Oh no, we don't want no. This is fine. That's actually no, they said abstract for that. Oh, like, okay, so yeah, but okay, so that's fine then. So I do know that abstract, yeah, declares the class as abstract base, preventing the user from adding actors to the class of this class to levels. This could be useful, which are not meaningful. Yeah, so basically it blocks things from being drug into the level, because this doesn't need to be drug into the level. There's no need for that. Protected, and then public. Okay. So private, I don't. Public. All right, so Okay, so okay, all right, I guess, all right. So for this, we do you class you, the camera components and camera component camera. Oh, okay, so camera component. So this is the camera. This is gonna be top-down camera. Okay, so then class, we're not done yet. Use spring, oops, if I can spell. Arm components. Actually, that'll work. Camera boom. It's like a boom arm. So why is this? This should be like that. So then you property. So we want this. Oops, I could spell that wrong. So visible anywhere. Blueprint. Read only. And then category would be camera. Oops. So we need. Okay, so what's wrong with this? What is here? What's wrong with this? On private members. So blueprint read only should not be used in private members. So here's they did it like it's a private. That's interesting. So hey, it shouldn't be done here. Shouldn't be. It doesn't mean it can't. Okay, well, we'll just put this in the protected area then. Oops. Let's say I want to be a pain about it. And then we'll copy this. Okay. So we'll save that. Let me move this back out of the way. Let me stop this, though. Okay, so we have that done. And then we need some public. Okay, so the... what is this called? A player character. So that's the constructor. Okay, so why are you there? Virtual void begin. I can't even spell. And that's probably gonna be an override. I don't fully understand what. Let's see if we can highlight it. What is override? Okay, so it doesn't say. Then we'll do virtual void tick. Okay, so float delta seconds. That's gonna be override as well. I do not remember what override. I'm gonna look that up real quick. And header. Okay. So, the override keyword is a specifier used in the declaration of a member function within direct. Typically a header, it is a primary person clearing or in a virtual function from a. That doesn't really say anything. It's like, hey, it's like, how do you do something? And then you're like, you do, then you just like, how do you wash windows? You wash windows. That's literally what this AI said. you override for overriding. Okay, well, you got to be a little bit more specific. That okay, I guess. So basically, okay, that makes sense. So it's saying that this is in the base class, and we can override it. We're allowed to override it here since this is a child of that base. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So I'm not sure. Oh, Oh, so we have this force inline. What does that do? Force inline Unreal. What is a force inline macro? Put a function. 5.0. Let's just do 5.0. Maybe it might kind of pull up newer because. Okay, here we go. Hello, how you doing? Comics. Wait, Comics Guth looks like. That the inline. I'm just kind of looking up some stuff real quick because I don't know what it means exactly. Posting. All right, hang on. Other use cases. I'm not looking for other use cases. So why? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Let's see what the temperature. At least for me, the temperature is. Let's see. Oops, nope. Go away. See, I don't even know. It is already 80 degrees at like 9:30 in the morning. Oh, great. It's going to be a crappy day. Not crappy. It's going to be super hot. Let's see. What is it? Force. Where's it at? I don't know where it's at. It was 104 the other day here. 2 days ago or something. Oh, yeah. Jeez. Oh, it's down there. Force inline. There we go. So let's see if it has anything about it. It has, in general, when editing. Doesn't even say what it's for. And I try to highlight it, right? So if we highlight it. Force code to be in. Okay. Force inline. It forces it to be inline. Okay. What does that mean? That explains everything. That explains everything. 16 years ago. It's a little. So is it a C++? Force inline C++. What is inline a function? Okay, so okay. Does inline a function mean this eliminates overhead of a function call? What does it mean if I inline a function? How does it affect one of which the compiler copies the code from the function direct definition directly into the code? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Kinda. A little bit. Not much, but maybe. Okay, so they have. Oops. Force inline, U camera components. Okay, yeah, get top. Oops. Down camera. Const. This is what they have, but I don't remember ever putting this, so I'm not going to put that right now. We're going to leave that out. So what we're going to do is go in here. So I don't know how to show context section. Generate. I don't even know what I'm doing. Jeez, oh Pete. Okay, so we do know. So include a character. So I don't. How do you do this? So if I do... Okay, so we want to make sure we have that included there, which we do. Then a player character. A player character, so we grab that. Okay, so we have that. So a player character, begin play. And then we'll, oops, before we do that, let's do this. Then we'll do a player. I think we had tick too. Tick. Oops. Floats. Delta seconds. Okay. Oops. Okay, so I think those were the three we had, right? Yeah. Those are the three we had. So if we look here, don't rotate. So yeah, we don't even have to put this. Should all be faults by default. So we can leave those alone. Okay, so all right, I know what this is doing. So this is maybe I don't. Never mind. I get confused with the pitch, yaw, and roll. Roll. Pitch. I think yaw's left and right. So what happened was I accidentally deleted my other game file too, so I have to. I'm pretty sure I did. I can't find it, so I think I deleted it. I probably could go back through and find it. I don't think I emptied out the capsule components. I don't think I emptied out the trash or recycling bin yet. Initial. Oops. Init. Capsule size. Expecting a. So radius. Yeah, so it's 42F, and then I think it's like 89F is what I'm going to use. So it's incomplete. Oh, yeah. My bad. We'll need to include camera slash camera component H. So that's not used yet. We're probably, yeah, just in case, constructor helpers H. It's probably not used. I guess it is. It might be used. Components. See, the stuff like this, I'm not sure. Oops. Capsule component H. There we go. That's the one we wanted. Game frame. Character movement component. We don't have yet. But jeez. 104. So I'm guessing you're down south somewhere. Well, yeah, you'd probably have to be. Kinda. I know, like when I was we were going to see a concert, it was like 99 over near so I live in Michigan, so we were going over to Detroit. Okay, so we're probably fine for right now. So we want to get movement. Okay, oops. Direct movements. Rotation to movement equals true. So what does this do? I think, let's see. Oops. Let's see what it does. If true, rotate the camera toward the direction of the acceleration using rotation rate as the rate. And you'll want to make sure the other settings are cleared, such as... Oh. Okay, that's why. So, alright. So let's do get camera... controller rotation. B use controller rotation. Use control rotation. Oh, it is controller rotation. Oh, wait. There it is. False. B use controller rotation pitch equals false. I missed the O. Oops. And I put user. I don't know why I do user. Use controller rotation roll equals false. So we're supposed to do that because this says to you want to make sure that those are clear on the character. So we did that. That makes sense. Get character rotation. Oh, get character, my bad. Movement. So it is character rotation. Oh, character rotation right. Oops. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Oh, we are in an ad. I'm gonna F rotator F0F. 640. We're gonna hold off for a second while we wait. I don't know why this is. So a return type. Oh. Okay, so let me do this. Super begin play. So this calls back. Super tick. Seconds. Okay. So that should be fine. Don't know why we do. We're grabbing. That's weird. Okay, we'll wait for a second. Oh, coffee. I keep forgetting. I have to drink decaf coffee, unfortunately. I can feel it. Like if I drink normal coffee, it's like I can feel it in my chest. So I'm like, nope, decaf it is. So I forgot to do this. So we just did super begin play here. So it should, I'm pretty sure what super does is it calls back to the parent begin play. So the parent begin play would be the like the character base. So it calls back. Oh, here or no, actually, it might even call up higher. It might actually call to the character class itself. It calls back to that. I'm pretty sure. It says delta time. But I don't think we thought we put delta seconds. So why, I don't know why this is. Okay, that's fine though. We'll be all right with that. Okay, so now we want to do Spring arm. Oh wait, my bad. Constrained to plane. So what does this do? That's exactly true. So let's see what this does. If true, movement will be constrained to a plane. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe. We might not want this if we want to jump. So we're going to leave this here for right now. Effects. Jumping. Okay, so now we have collision test equals false. Oh, I did the wrong. My bad. Got the wrong one. B snap to plane at start. So I'm guessing that's where it's enabled, and the update component will snap to the plane when it first attaches. Okay. So that's similar to, I guess, our movement, maybe. So get camera. No. Let me see real quick. Camera boom, maybe? Boom. Oh. Nope, you don't do that. Okay. Attachment root. Wait, hang on. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we do, all right, so the camera boom itself is attached to the root component, then the camera is going to be attached to the camera boom. So we'll do the same thing for that. I do remember that. Using absolutes. Oops. Rotation. So let's take a look and see what this does. Sets the value without causing other side effects to this instance. True. Camera boom. Target arm length. Equals, let's do 800F right now. I will be coming back and figuring out again how to set up our variable length. Like in Diablo, you could zoom in really close. I'd like to be able to zoom out a little bit more myself personally, so we can figure out how to do that. I do know you'll use a clamp, and like you'll want to put in some couple, like in here, you'd want to do a some variables. Shoot, I don't remember. My brain is kind of on the fritz right now. I don't remember exactly. I remember you want to set up a couple variables. You want the min and the max, and then when you do your F math and you clamp it, you'll have your min and your max there as well. So then you can kind of like zoom in and out. So that's definitely something I would like to do. Rotator. Oops. Rotator. So 90.f. We'll try this. 0.f and 0.f. Give that a shot. Camera boom. So B do collision tests. True. Oh, false. So let's see what this does again. I forget. True. Do a collision test using probe channel and probe size to prevent camera clipping into level. Oh, yeah. So we actually, we'll see how that works exactly. Okay, so now we need our camera, or our, since we did our camera boom, we need the camera itself. So top down camera. Oh, wait. Default sub object. Oops. U camera components. If I can not even spell today. Camera components. Oh, wait. Nope, this is the name. Top down camera. There you go. So top down camera. So we want to set up attachment. Oh no, we want camera boom. And then it has a. We don't want to do that. So if we look here, so it has this. I don't know. Let's look. So okay, so if it has a socket, we didn't do a socket. So we're just gonna set. I've never done this part before, so we're just gonna do camera boom. So we're setting the camera to the camera boom itself, and that's what's gonna do a lot of the like stuff. It's not gonna be the camera. It's gonna be how we move the boom instead. Down camera. Use pawn control rotation equals false. So I know what this does. So the rotation. So if the pawn, let's say if we're going right, or let's say we're going forward, right, and then we want to go right. So instead of having the camera swing around it, so you're always behind, you'll then start moving right. So you'll pan with the rather than be behind. If I remember correctly. So if we look at Diablo, unfortunately, I did close it. You can look real quick. Do I have Battle Net open? I do. So let's play real quick. And this is how. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is a little bit different. You can actually rotate the camera. Now that's what I'm kind of thinking I might want to do as well, but we're gonna have to figure out how to do that a little bit. Another time. Oh, and you guys, I didn't set game up audio, so you guys won't hear anything. Oops. So we'll move this over real quick. So if we look here, okay, so I purposely started this just so I can kind of take a look. I haven't gotten too far with it yet, so I have picked up some stuff, so I might switch over real quick and put that. Oh, I don't think you can. Some of these might be. Oh, you can see. Let's put these on real quick. We have our weapon, which is 8 damage a second. This is 19. Oh, we cannot wear a shield. So if we run. See how we run to the right, the camera stays in the same spot. Like I can't move the camera. Oops. Oh. I don't know why I'm running away. But I can't move the camera. Why? I don't know why I'm running away. But yeah, so we can't move the camera. We're facing now towards it. Like it just doesn't move. It stays where it is. Treads. So I'm guessing those are boots. Over here. Okay. So that's a quest, I guess, is the harvest. That's something else we'll have to look at later. So yeah, so what I'm talking, so I just want to, all right, so how this stays the same, it's, that's what I'm pretty sure that means. So I have to, you can't pause the game, it looks like. My bad. I'll have to... Okay, so let's go to map. See where we are. We're gonna go chill up here. We'll eventually get there. I mean... while we're going, might as well. Okay, so we'll do map. Okay. So we're almost there. Sorry, my intention is not to really play, was the show, but I'm like, I think it would be easier to show in the city, so we're just going to run back real quick and then kind of switch back and just leave the game up, but so in case we need to come back and kind of look at some stuff, which probably won't be today, so I probably could close it in all honesty, but let's get back up to the town just in case. So I can just not have to worry about fighting, because that's not something that we really need to look at right now. There we go. So now we're back in here. Oh, Z, my bad. I have a horse. So we're gonna save. We're gonna just exit here. I have some stuff I can look at, but we'll do that later. So let's exit. So that's what I was referring to. With that, from my understanding, so if we look, oh wait, we got a couple more things that we can do. So primary actor tick dot B can ever tick is true, and then primary actor, I remember doing this though, tick dot B with oops tick enabled is true. Okay. Okay, so what are we doing? All right, so we have this set up. We have the camera set up. So I think the next thing we're going to want to do is to set up oops, let's see what's going on. Must have a return type, and tick must have a return. I'm telling it what to return. So let's see what happens if I push play. Because we need to open it, we need to make our movement, and we need to. Okay. So what is this? Error. Exit code 6. So we do, it's working fine. All right. And so this has the most upvotes. Pay close attention to U property. So we go to our U property. Visible anywhere, blueprint read only, category camera, and the protected. Over. So I guess we could try this. Class. Oh, wait, we don't. Components. Get top. Yep, down camera. Const. Return. Down camera. Oops. It's camera boom const turn camera boom. I don't remember doing this. We go back here. That didn't help at all. I was scary. I didn't think it would. So these are the two where it's having an issue. Begin play. I was gonna say last time. Okay, here we go. Um, okay, I thought maybe. Nope. Virtual void. It's what it should be. Yeah, virtual void begin play. All right, hang on. So let's look at each one of these real quick. So dash, result of expression not used. Where's this at? Where's this at? Missing type specifier int assumed. Default int. I'm an idiot. Might be just void. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Look at that. Whoops. Oops. There we go. Hey, it fixed. Coding is awesome. Okay, so it gave us another error. Oh, whoops. There we go. That's fine. There we go. I'm dumb. I didn't even see that at all. That was not even there. All right, let's take a look. It crashed. Close without sending. They're not gonna. Let's try it again. Okay, so there is something going on. Hang on, like I said, let's remove this. There we go. None of this should have done anything. This is just basic stuff. What? It's still the same thing. Let's see what this is. Huh. Mine's not all zeros though. Mine's 100. We already have that. Okay, so what is... Okay, so you're saying create something. Oh, here, let's see what happens when we do this. Most... Okay, it's not gonna work. Yeah, because all the other ones were just 0, 0. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Mine's not. Mine's like all zeros, and then there's a 1 right there. So I don't know. It's happened 3 times. Usually, if it, yeah, there's something I'm not doing right, I guess. Line 26. Is it player character? Yeah. Let's do that then. That's the only thing I'm seeing. So I'm guessing all this stuff happened first because of, well, this happened and then all this other stuff happened, I guess. Maybe? Okay, so let's try it again. That commented out. So it usually gets up right here and then I'll do it. It did it again. Let's see what happens. 27. Not this one. So if I do this, there we go. Okay. So if I comment all that out, and if I comment this out, what's going to happen? Oh, it's probably this. I think that we're gonna stop. We're gonna do. How do you? I wonder if you can just undo this. Ah, you can. Nice. Okay. Actually, this needs to go back one. There we go. Okay, let's see what's going on. See if that fixed it. All right, so there's something going on in this camera boom area. So if you look back, it's probably going to say 26 again. Yeah, so 26. So that tells me maybe there's something wrong with this camera boom. I'm not sure. Oh, so it's also thinking about just continuing moving forward with coding, because usually I don't have a whole lot of time and I don't want to stream for like an hour. I'd like to try to stream for like a couple hours. So I might continue coding in the background, and then when we come up to the point, I might, say, hey, this is everything I've done so far. It seems to be working or not working. We're just trying to figure out what's going on, type of thing. So I don't have to sit here and like only code for maybe an hour or less because I don't have a lot of time. I think that might be kind of helpful for me to continue moving forward. I don't think there's actually any issues with any of this, honestly. I don't think that's gonna. So the other thing though it had is, let's look up what this means. So we're gonna look up. Okay, perfect. What does this do? Properties defined. Oh, okay. Okay. So I don't think that's gonna change anything. Um. All right. What's going on with this though? Like, if we do this, it should all work. Oh, we're gonna add. I'll be right back. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. So give me 1 second.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. So we are going to test this real quick because the camera boom's kind of being a little funky. So if we had these off, I think it actually came up. We'll see real quick. Yeah, so it went past the 73. So it worked. So that's interesting. Maybe I needed to hang on, let's cancel real quick. So we need to do our blueprint. Oops. That's fine. New folder, blueprints. The blueprint folder, it would do character. Dang it. Character, player character. Let's do that. So we know this is for the player. So do this, and then, okay, so we're good there. So now if we go to see here, so we do this, we think this is what we do. Name is player character, blueprint. Create player character C. That's weird. Okay, actually, look at this. We have our. This might have been the issue because we didn't have this set up. It doesn't have. Yeah, this might have been the issue. So let's save this. We have our camera though. I might have got a little bit ahead of myself, which is normal. It's do all the time. So if we do this, undo this, we stop. So now what's going to happen is, well, one, I think because the camera was attached to root because this wasn't here. That wasn't there because we couldn't attach it because the blueprint wasn't there, hopefully. Well, let's see. Let's make sure. That's what I'm hoping. Crossing my fingers. Here we go. We're about to find out. Ooh, nope, that is not the case. All right, so yeah, so right here. Okay, so let's do this. Let's redo this real quick. So we do this. All right, so we have our. At first, I thought because it was supposed to be true, the B snapped. It wasn't. So if we do camera boom. So we'll wait. This might be what the issue is because we didn't actually create it yet. So how can you put something onto something if it hasn't been created? Maybe we'll see. And then we'll do camera boom. Yep, set up attachments, root components, camera. So let's see if this is the issue. I'm hoping it is because it seems like it would be set. Absolute rotation. True. What does this mean exactly, though? Okay. Oops. Camera. Boom. target arm length. So this will change a little later. 800 F. Camera. Boom. Set relative rotation. F rotator. 0.f. 0.f. Camera. Boom. The do collision test equals false. Okay, so let's. I don't know. All right, so this should probably be saved. And I still need to look up how to do whatever it's called. Git. It's been a minute. I know Unreal's a little different because you've got to make sure some things aren't there. So that's something I need to look into. And I'm pouring coffee. That's what I have. I usually drink coffee in the morning, so I don't have to. It helps suppress my appetite. I've been doing very well. I think I've lost almost 12 pounds over the last maybe 2 weeks, which is a little high. Usually you want to lose a pound or two a week, but I'm not like super overweight. Like if I were to stand up, you would not know. Like I weighed just over 300 pounds, and then I said that, like I mentioned that, and like some people are like, no, you don't, you're lying, because they thought I weighed like 260, 270. Nope. So from my highest I've seen down, I probably weighed a little bit more. It opened. No, it didn't open. Dang it. 26. 26 now is this. What doesn't it like about that? Okay, so let's do this real quick. Let's do this. Do this. About sending. So if I were to do this, let's see what happens. It works fine. It went all the way through. Here we go. If we look at our blueprint. Oh, we need to set that up. Editor is edit. I always get confused. It is editor. So whenever, if it pops out and you don't like that, you go to your editor settings. You know, asset editor open location. So where's it going to open? I want it to open up in a main window. Default is a new window. But I want it to open up in here. So now every time it's going to do that. So let's check out our. So we have our camera boom. Now it's created, right? So why is. All right, I'm confused. So our camera boom's created. Let's. Okay, so if we remove. Let's see if we do happens if we do this. Okay, so we'll stop it. Oh, I wonder if we could have just kind of reloaded. That might have been. What is that for? There we go. Let's check this out. Let's check it. Oh, up. So, why can't we attach the root? Is it, yes, we want to open that up. So if we go in here now, camera room's still there. Now our target links, oops, was 800. I was trying to copy it. Oops, not 8800. There we go. Okay, so we have that. So what is, if we look here, inherit pitch yaw, so what do we put? I thought we put faults for that. We put faults. Oh, no, it's control rotation. My bad. So we control rotation. Use pawn control rotation. That should be... Use... Oh, okay. So let's... Oh, it's here, I think. Not there. Where's, hang on, let's look and see where it's at real quick. Oh, it's in character movement, so it's here. Um, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know where it's at. Should have been right in here. Based on this, get character movement. This is the character movement. Okay, so I don't know. It's, I guess, automatically attaches, so we don't have to say that, I guess. It seems to work. So, I mean, it works. It works, right? Just keep going. Okay, so we have that. So next thing we need to do is set up our player controller, which is where I'm going to put all the movement things onto. But before we do that, oh, I should have done that. Because I need to have that. Yeah, we need that open. Oh man. Also, I can't wait to start working on the music too, because I have some ideas. I've been learning some things on guitar, so I don't know how in depth I'm gonna have the music, but I do have some ideas for it. No. Before we rolls and ranks, we want to do a custom roll for streamers. Oh, that's kind of neat. All right. We have D-Man. Oops. There it is. Who else do I know? Oh, Rada. Put Rada in there. Rada cookie. So here, I'll show you what I'm doing. So basically, we are in Firebot. I can set up a custom role called streamers, so I can just start adding people in there. So anytime they come in and when they chat, which I haven't set up yet, but if they were to chat, it would kind of pop up, you know, giving them like an auto shout out when I get this done. So these are some of the people that I remember. We have Ash Reese's. We have... I'm going to add a couple more real quick, just so I remember. Caliber. Who else do I know? We have... I don't think she's been in, but just in case. I think that's her. But yeah, so you can just keep putting a ton of streamers in here, and then you can go into events. And I have this auto shout out for Dragon's Nest, but I can also create a new event. So actually, let's look at this. We can look at this. There's a number of things that get displayed. So what we can do for this is just new event, trigger on. Viewer arrived. So I think they have to talk. So we do viewer arrived. When a viewer initially chats in any given stream, so when they first chat, so streamers, we'll name it that, and in effect, so we'll just save that temporarily, and we'll go here, edits, run effect list. Okay, shout out, run effect list, shout out. So if we do effect list. Run effect list, select, the effect list is going to be shout out. Oh wait, hang on. Preset, there we go. And then we do shout out. And then, is it target? Oh, user. User. Add. I think we're good. I think this should work. So basically what would happen is let's say, you know, Katie comes in and she's like, hey, raid or whatever happens, right? Then what's going to happen is up here in the corner, up here in this corner, my bad, it'll display the little thing about, you know, what they were last doing, And it should pop up in chat saying, hey, go follow him because they're an awesome streamer, and Katie's awesome. So, she speaks her mind. I really like her. She speaks her mind. She usually plays like Final Fantasy 14 and some other kind of neat games that I've never seen that look. To me, they look fun, and then she gets kind of upset, so it gets kind of funny. So, okay. All right. So, anyways, I wanted to do that before I forgot. I'll have to go through and start putting streamers in there that I know that come in. Because I know there's like a blurb. You can do blurb, so anytime they just come into the stream, they don't have to talk, it'll play, and I don't like that. I want, if they want to lurk, I want to let them lurk. Or if anybody wants to lurk, that's... Also, I should also probably post something about, hey, if you're a streamer, just let me know. I'll give you a shout out. I don't care. Okay, so we are... Oh, we need to... So we have our player character. So then do we do a... So we want to do C++ public character. So from our character base, now we want to create another... And then we want to do controller. So create clasp. I probably could have just named it character controller, but I'm player character. It's fine. Ouch. I'll be all right. So we have this done. These pop up in here. So what I could do is actually add a new directory. We can name this enemy. So anything enemy related would go in here. Just so oh, wait, no, we want to go in here. Okay. There we go. So in case when we start working on the enemies, they'll go in there. We'll probably also do items. We'll add a new directory to do items. So anything item related, a chest, which I do plan on creating a little later. Oops, items. I have to edit. There we go. Seems a little harsh. Anyways, all right. So we will. So we have these two done for the camera. Now we're gonna do movement. So before we even do that, let's go in and create our inputs. So input, new folder, input actions. So this is going to be the interesting thing. I'm not exactly sure how to do this input. I might be input action, IA move. Hang on. No, IA, not move. We don't want to move. I want to reserve move for, the WASD keys, or on the controller, the analog sticks. So we'll do click, move. So we can go in there. I think a digital bool would be correct. We probably could. We're gonna run this other one I have up from the actual template from Unreal. We can easily look and see how their input's set up. So once it gets brought up, we can minimize. We'll minimize. Okay, so it's here. So if we look at the inputs, I'm not exactly sure where that's going to be, though. So if we do content inputs. Okay, so where is input action? That's fine. So where? Show and folder view. There we go. So it is under... Okay. We do inputs. We come up here to twin sticks. Let's see. I wonder if they have it... Oh, I wonder. Hang on, let's go here real quick. So I click and I move, but I'm trying the WASD keys, and that's if I hit. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. So actions, mouse aim, action move. Okay. So dash, use item, mouse aim. Huh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I set it up. Uh-oh. Don't. It didn't work out right. It didn't work right. Oh, my bad. It did an auto shout out because I'm part of Dragon's Nest. Oh, that's why it shouted me out. Okay. Streamers. Edits. Oh, hang on. Hang on. So that didn't work out how I thought it would. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I might actually have to put in the streamers here rather than in the list, because it should be going. Streamers. Wait, cancel? Hang on. Roles and ranks. Is there a streamer already? There is. Okay, so we want streamers. Okay. So if we go back to events. My bad. I forgot. So we do here. We'll do filters. So rank role. Include streamers. Save. There we go. So basically it'll hit this list. It'll go through those 6 right now, which I'm going to plan on to add more. And then it would run this. So there we go. So next time that won't happen. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. It said ad starting soon though. So I'm still going to keep trying to figure out. And their ads are going now. So we're going to keep going though. YouTube. I'm going to try to look around to see where. So if I go to variant strategy, inputs, strategy mouse, there we go. So if we look here, select click, left mouse. Okay, so that's what we want. We don't want the twin stick. So that's more if you're using a controller. So you probably have an option to use, which I'll have to figure out how to do. Okay, so we have input action. Yeah, digital bool. That's what I thought. That's okay. So let's go back here. We'll do strategy hold, digital bool. So it's either you're holding it or you're not. There's 2 options. So it's a bool. It's either true or it's false. Perfect. Zoom. Access 1D. Okay. So that's something else we'll have to look at. So if we look back at our game, we're going to minimize this. We're going to bring up this one. So that's fine. Digital bool. We're going to click move. Whether it's hold or not. Oh, hang on. Let's look real quick. So did they have one set up for holding? Interact, hold, interact, click. Oh, okay. So okay, so we're just looking at this. If the select, hold, select, click. What is this? Okay, so let's go back here real quick. Let's go back out to input and look at our mouse. So we have left. They're different things because they're going to do different things. Okay, that makes... Okay. All right. So basically what's happening is Maybe. Hang on, we're looking. Move camera. What? Hang on. So if we do the... Oh, no. We remember we were doing that. It wasn't moving the camera. Maybe because it's... Okay, I don't know. So this is going to be a... Kind of a good... I think we need more based on this. So we'll need because of how it's set up. So we'll need not just click move would work. So we'll rename this though. We'll do an underscore because of when we were playing Diablo, we could click to move, but you also would left click to pick stuff up. So we're gonna have to remember that. So it'd be click to move, and then we would do a new input action. So we'd do IA click interact, and that would be the click to pick stuff up. There we go. So then we'll do a input mapping context. So input mapping context, and this would be our, what will we name this? This is player. Because that's the other thing. You can have multiple contexts, I think. Here we go. So if we look, player, there we go. You have multiple input mapping contexts active simultaneously. Needed, and their priority determine which input actions are triggered when the key is pressed. So the way that I'm looking at it, I don't know if this is how this works, but I'd have an input moving or input mapping context for moving. So to click to move, but then I'd have one for interacting. So you'd click. So then you could, depending on what you're interacting with, or so if you're, i.e. moving, the ground, if you're moving, or in the object, you could then maybe call upon that context to do what needs to be done. So if, something, if you're clicking on, not the ground, you could then, pick something up type of thing, which like I said, I'm still learning. So we can do, oops. So at F2, input moving context, click. Wait, hang on. Movement. There we go. Put moving context. Interact. Okay. So, but the movement itself, I'm gonna have to set up. So we're in click move, and then we're gonna set up another. Because I want this game to be played by everybody that can. There are some people that aren't able to, either they're paralyzed or they don't have a hand or hands, can't use them. Whatever the issue is. You can use a controller to, like, they have a mouthpiece and some other things that go with it. They can move it around, and that's how they move. And I want to be able to, like, if they wanted to play, that they can also, play the game. So, controller, move. So we're going to do that. So the other way that this is going to have to work, let's say for the interact, I can click it with the mouse, or if I'm close enough, I could push a button on the controller to pick it up. I'm not going to have that ability like on the keyboard, because that's, I don't know. I don't think it, like if you play Diablo, it's, it's just the keys on the keyboard do other things. They don't like move or pick things up. I don't think. So, okay. Let's go back. So movements. So moving context. So left mouse button to move. You can do click move. Oh, combining. Okay. Turn our controller on. So if we click here. Okay, hang on. I think it's gamepad X 2D axis left. There we go. Okay, so we have the ability to move with the gamepad and the mouse. As of right now, I don't want to set up the movement to be with the WASD keys. I might change my mind later. Like if you guys come back saying, hey, could you add it? Because of this reason, I'll think about it. I'm not gonna say I will, but I'll definitely, think about it. If that's something that I think would be a good idea. But right now, I just wanted to use these two options. So movement will also have jump and a number of other things, but we're not going to focus on that right now. So we're going to do here. Interact. Left mouse button, we'll save that. And then, so to pick up, this one, I'll just grab a random one. So face button, so it'd be like A or X. If I A on Xbox controllers or X on PS, PlayStation controllers. So that'll work. Okay. For now, I don't know what else we could use to interact with. Honestly, we can look here. You can kind of take a look. So I've left click, I've select and then hold. I don't know what this is. Modifier. I don't interact and click. Move camera, zoom. Oh, actually, zoom would be a good one. I know we could probably use the in and out. Like on the right analog stick, forward and back. So let's minimize all this stuff. And like I said, I'll continue to work slowly on this, and then I'll go back, show everybody what I did, and then we can go move forward from there. Because like I said, sometimes I don't have that much time. I have maybe an hour or an hour and that's a good get on for an hour, but it's not. I'd try to expand it out. If that's something that you guys would like, let me know. I can, come on for like an hour and a half maybe. That's literally my bottom is like an hour and a half. If I only get like 45 minutes to an hour, I probably won't go live. I'll just work on some stuff and then show you guys later and then continue forward. I think that's probably the best thing. I don't know why they have select and hold, because that does the same thing. Oh, maybe not. It wouldn't. So you can select to move, right? Just click once. So if I click here, up here, right in this area, my character would run there, or I could hold it. So I guess there would be two different ones. So click. I click hold. Okay, so yeah, let's do I click hold. Input. I click hold, move. Okay, and then we'll do click, hold. There we go. Because I know you can grab those, right? So you can just grab them, and then I know Kim, I guess on YouTube a while back, mentioned that you could. It's like the glue. I think it was pretty sure it was Kim. That you can use the glue. It's like a glue. So you're going from C++ to Unreal in your kind of like this in Unreal is this in this in Unreal is this in C++. So it kind of goes together. So so what else we got? So we got our interactive. We'll hold. Oops, my bad. It's the wrong one. We'll delete that one. I put it in the wrong one. It goes over here. Click, hold. So interact. Okay. What else we got? This is definitely a work in progress. I might need some more, so we'll have to wait and see. Oh. Okay. What else we got? We have. Okay, so we can. Okay, so we're over here. So we have a couple things. I guess we could try. So if we go back to C++, entitled game, public character, we do have our player controller C++ class. Do we have our player nope, we just have our player character. We'll go back here. We will right click and create our blueprint from this. So we'll just name this player controller. I mean, let's just keep up with the naming scheme so we don't get confused. Player character controller. Play. Oh, I didn't mean to put it there. It's fine. We can move it. We'll move it in here. Move. It's not going to do nothing. Put it in here. Move. So then we can do, let's make a new one real quick. Items. And then we'll do a new one real quick as well. And do enemies. So if we look at how, so at least for the enemies wise, just to let you guys know, I was thinking, if we look at how like Zelda did, I think that was a good idea where you can distinguish how strong the enemy is by their color. So you had like the red ones were like super easy, and as you progress, the color started to change. I think it was like blue. Actually, we can look it up real quick. This is the latest games too. Breath of the Wild, enemy colors. Yeah, enemy scaling. So, here we go. So the blue, I thought red was. Okay, yeah, so actually that's not the best way to look at it. Here we go. All right. Okay, so I didn't say. So there was other ones too. So there was the red, I guess, you know, actually, before I do that, let's do this. Yeah, these guys were like all red with like paint. Then it went, I guess, from red to blue. And then it went from blue to, I guess, to black, it looks like. But I thought there's a white one, and I thought there's some other ones too. Um, yeah, here we go. Oh, silver. Okay, so it looks white. Hang on. But anyways, these colors typically are, yeah, so red, blue, black, and then silver. So these are some of the, oh, Master World has gold as well. And even stronger than silver. All right. So that's kind of what I was looking at for the enemies. So we can close this so that I can use the same skin, but in Blender, like I mentioned a little earlier, I did want to do some things in Blender. So let me, okay, we're good. Turn it down a little bit. So I try to also, the other thing I try to do is be in some other people's streams to kind of show support. And I was just talking to someone. He's like, I think I rated Dr. Dark recently, and I went to them. Yeah, you did. That's fine. Just, no need. Anyways, so we have our we have all this. So I'm not exactly sure how this is going to translate that well. Like I said, I understand in blueprints. I can do it in blueprints, kind of, if I remember right. I do have some notes. So let's open up our controller. Okay, so so we can close out of this. Actually, oh, stop this. Okay, so we have. I put item. I probably should change it in there, so it's kind of very similar. So if we look at our controller, player controller H, oh, we already have that up. My bad. Okay, so in here is going to be all our stuff. So this is going to be our input actions, our input moving context. So we want to do include inputs mapping context.h, include, and then input action .h. I think you want include, I don't remember for sure, input action value.h, I think, as well. These are just grayed out because we're not using them right yet. We will here right now, though. So if we are in here, oh, the header, I think abstract. Let's see if this would work. All right. So we want our U input. Oops. Yeah, input mapping context. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do all that. And then get input mapping. Oh no. So our input mapping context is going to be named actually there's going to be a couple different ones. I'm looking over here to see if they did that as well. They only used one. Okay, so let's take I need to look real quick. So let's close out of this one real quick. I have a couple open, so we can close some of these real quick. I'm trying to remember to use the ones that I already have open, and I forget. I'll close this one. And this is the only other one we have open. So if we do, if we have multiple input. Okay, so they all need to go into the header. Okay, so that makes sense. Are used to organize only the current class and scope in the header. A player controller might include the default movement in the header, then add or remove the one. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Okay, so let's look. I think we named ours. Like I said, I'm trying to keep it similar. Oh, I don't have it up, do I? I do not. This is the one. So I think we named it IMC. I have default IMC. Well, we can actually default. That's fine. Movement context. So we'll use this. So the way I just thought about it is, so it's the default at the point, because I think what happens is you'll change the default, like what's in the default. You can have default in C++, but let's say I have, I decided to use the moving one, the moving context, that'll change the new default. So I think that's, like I said, I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm probably wrong, so don't quote me on anything. Anything that comes out of my mouth, don't listen to it. It's false. It's all lies. Maybe, I don't know for sure. It could be. Okay, so we do want to edit this anywhere. Blueprints, read, write. Category, the movements. And then we will this. Okay, so then we want probably the same thing. So you input action. Oops. So they have two. If set destination, click and touch. So we're only using. Actually, let's. How many input actions should be? Okay, so I think what they're doing is they're putting in. So if we look at this C++ real quick. So if you look at this other one, they have two, and I think what they're doing is it's based off a click or in touch. So we're not going to be using the touch screen at all, like a phone, at all. So what we could do, maybe, I don't know. See, it's kind of where I get a little confused. So we'll just do, what should we name our input action? We'll just name it input action. That, and then we're probably going to use you property as well. Edits anywhere. Blueprint, read, write. Category, movement. Meta. We'll just do this way real quick. Okay. Okay, so we're looking at some of these, and I think we probably, so if we look at this, true if the controller character should navigate to the mouse cursor. If we don't care about touch, what's this? Say location. We want that too, actually. We're gonna want that. So I think we're gonna want both of these, and then let's time that the click input has been pressed. Maybe. Okay. We'll add those real quick. I think those are going to be helpful. So it's uint 38 or 32, yeah, it was. B move cursor equals true. Uint 32. Oops. So we want to save true. Oh, no, that's wrong. It's F vector. So we're just, and then floats, follow time, I think, 0.f, oops. Oh, there we go. And then we're going to need a couple of functions. This isn't protected. All right, so let's do private, which is fine. I'm not doing protected. And then we want public. Okay, perfect. So a player controller or player character controller. Okay, so oops. So we want to set up our constructor, and then we want some variables. Virtual void input components. Oops, override. Input handlers. Let's take a look at this real quick because I'm not exactly sure what these are. So if we go to our here. Oh, okay. What is this? So we're not using these at all. We're going to get rid of those. Onset destination triggered. What does this do? Oh, ads are running for 90 seconds, it looks like. Damn. Okay, so what does this do? So F hit result. All right, so let's see. Follow time is you're going to get world, which is probably getter for the cache world pointer. We're turning off the actor's not actually spawned in a level. Oh, so from that you're getting delta seconds. So you're adding the get delta seconds. There's a frame delta time in seconds. Then you're creating a F hit result. Your bool hit successful is false. So if touch, so I think that's the like you're touching like the screen. Your hit successful equals get hit result on their finger. Touch index, touch one. Okay. So if B hit is successful, you're gonna cache that location. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's for touch though. I thought you could use it for mouse. Equals your controlled pawn is your pawn. So if the pawn is not null, you're going to get the world direction. You're going to take the cache pointer that you got right here. You're then going to control pawn, get the actor location, get safe normal. So it's going to be get normal and normalize copy of the vector. So the cache is going to be subtracted from the normalized, and then you're going to controlled pawn is going to move to that location. I kind of understand what that's saying. So we probably don't even need the, I'm going to keep it, but we probably don't need that. It looks like it's dealing with touch rather than a mouse click. I thought maybe you could use it for a mouse click as well. We'll see though. So onset destination release, if follow time is less than or equal to short press. Okay, so the follow time we have is 0.f, so it's 0. So that is always going to be less than how long I mean, you can't. That's, and then it comes back and then it resets it. Nice. So every time you do it, it's going to reset it to 0. So as long as that follow time is less than this press, like you can't. There's no way. You can't touch it fast enough, because as soon as you touch it, you're out. You're done. Oh, that's funny. And then AI blueprint helper library simple move location. Okay, so that's all based on movement. I'm not seeing anything with the mouse. Oh, right here. Here's the mouse. Enhance input bind action. Let me do this. Can I move it over? I cannot. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so you are set destination click. So what's set destination click? Where's this at? Oh, I thought it would take me there. I like in Visual Studio, it's really nice because you can quick definition. Okay, so we created it, so it's in the header file. So that means it should be somewhere. So let's do set destination. Oops. Destination click. Okay, so what the heck? All right, let me think about this for a second. Let me get some more coffee. I'm thinking. Okay. Okay, so if we look at, hang on, let's go back here. So let's start typing one out, right? So enhanced input component. Oops. Bind action. So what comes with bind action? So you're gonna have the action name. So this is the name, the F name of so that's the action that is we created in C++. Then it's gonna have our E triggered, and then what it is, it's gonna be this, and then the oh, it's the object. So the object that's applying to is this. So it's, the character. I think this is I don't remember the function name. I think it's good. I think it's based off of this. So your input action we created in C++ the header. The type of event. So if we're looking at blueprints, this is where in the blueprint you had, the start, completed, canceled, whatever all of them are. That's what that enum is. And then, whatever the like I said, is this, and then fname function. Nope, because we're doing this. Looks like user class. Let me see if we can do. Let's look up bind action real quick. Nope, not that one. It's this one. Bind action Unreal. 5.6. Yeah, so action defined in the project. Okay. Here we go. Let's check this out. It might be helpful. This is nonsense if you invoke. Listen, so he wants to do something like this. How do I access and bind the function? These are docs. There we go. Let's do this. F input action binding. It's not. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's why, because that's not a thing on that. And then, oh, he's calling this. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, I think I understand. Oops. Ooh, almost spilled my coffee. So what it's saying is that it's looking for on input started. So where's on input started? On input started. Okay, so stop movement. Where's stop movement at? So what is this? What? I don't know what this is. Okay. Aborts the move the controller is currently performing. Okay. So it's saying that it's stopping. When it started, it stopped. It doesn't make any sense. See, it makes even less sense now than it did before. Triggered is okay. So this whole thing. So this is all touch based then, by the looks of it. It's not actually. I don't want touch shit. I don't want to use my phone. See if we have. I don't know if we. Oh, whoa! I opened up a ton of them. My bad. So we want. This over here. Okay, so that's movement. I didn't get that done. Okay, so let's not look at this anymore. We're gonna minimize that. So we're back here. So the next thing, I might not need some of this. So we need to. Okay, so let's get a little bit of help from. So super Grok, whatever. How to set up the mouse using C++. I think that might work. We'll see. Let's see. because I just need something to kind of, so I can at least start to work on it. Hey, look at that! It worked. Yes. Yeah, go check him out. Oh shoot! I forgot to put a space in there. Oopsie! Don't. Oops, let me change that real quick. It's just the website, or it might be version 3. I don't know for sure. Let me edit this though. Oops, wait. Shout out. Need to go. Hang on. Where's it at? I just realized that I forgot to put a space. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what I'm doing. So you go here. You can go to edit. You can go to chat. Edit effects. I forgot to put a space right here. There we go. There we go. So should work next time. But yeah, so Cavino does streams using Godot. And I do know someone that said they would help me with Godot if I wanted to ever go back to it. So maybe. Right now I want to try to make a game in Unreal. And then I'll try to make a game in Godot, a 3D game, and see which one's easier. Using help from friends. But I think it is just the version, since I am logged in and my X account has the check mark, I get this. So if we do hang on. I don't think you can actually, I don't know. Let's do X real quick. Oh no, I guess that's just the name of it now. Maybe, unless it's different. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know. It won't let me choose anything else. Maybe it's just the updated version, or just what its name is now, I guess. Oh shoot, did I closed it. Dang it. Nope. Okay, so how using Unreal 5.6 set up. Yeah, I know. Set movement using the mouse in C++. There we go. Oh, I had a history. I could have just looked at the history, I think. Yeah. So so that's the player controller. Why would you put? Okay. All right. I'm looking very quickly through this. Game mode, interesting. Yeah, Unreal does it like horribly, I think. Like it's too involved, and they need to kind of step back and kind of look at who's actually using it, because most people, like more advanced users, aren't going to use the templates that they offer. All right, so let's go up here. So we know this, we know this, we know this. Here we go. So this is our normal this would be our player controller. So we have move to mouse cursor, look with mouse. Okay. All right, let's see what let's see. Tick input. What is this? Okay, third person camera setup. Move to mouse cursor will handle moving the character toward the mouse. That's what I'm trying to find. Where is that? Move to mouse. Move to mouse. So where is this? Move the mouse cursor. Is that a... Oh, it's right here. Okay, so if not player controller return. Okay. If player controller is key... Input key down. Can I? Okay, hang on. Oh, it's down here. Okay, my bad. Okay, so let's take a look real quick. So if hit result hit. So this hit result is going to be using the mouse. So if you get hit result under cursor. Okay, yep, that makes sense. So your E collision channel is visible. False hit. I'd have to look and see what everything is involved. Why this is false? Because it's not going to show me why. If actually it might explain it. See if it does not. Okay, so this kind of makes sense. I just don't know what some of it means. So if we run through, so if you're not the player controller, leave. And then if you are, so if player controller, if you're holding down the left mouse, which I don't key down, I want to be able to click too. So I'll have to look into that. Okay, so actually before, let's see if move a character with the mouse. Can either hold to move or click for it to move to. Let's see. Location. All right, let's see what. All right, let's go. Let's see what this happens. It's gonna be a minute, so we'll keep drinking our coffee. It's a little cold. See right there, IE press. That's wrong right here. That's not the new. I specifically said 5.6. IE press is the old system. I could probably get around maybe. We'll see. See, this is the new one right there. Okay. 4-1. All right, right here. All right. Let's actually, the neat thing, watch this. So I can click copy and then I can open Obsidian, right? So let's go here. Let's do, let's close out this one. Oh, here we go. We'll just do this one, I guess. Oh, well, it's fine. Let's move this over. This is super neat. I actually kind of I think, new note. So we'll name this note, Grok, movement with mouse. So here we go. Boom. It literally copies everything how, and it gives you the, I didn't know that would work. But it also gives like everything, like in the section, it says it's CPP, I can click and it does it this way, which is how I guess it does it with, Grok or whatever, how it's pronounced. So, because should I actually work on making a game right now, or should I learn how to do the things first and then combine everything I've learned, then make the game? I think that's my issue. I think I'm trying to do something I shouldn't be doing. And I should focus on slowly understanding each of the parts and then bring it all together, then make something. I think that might be a little bit better idea. But if we look at this normal spring arm. This is, I don't know why it's in our controller. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this, or constructor, I mean. So a move mouse. So I don't know if this will work. Okay, so we can go back real quick. I can look through it. All right, so this is, oops. This is always going to be there. This is looking at your spring arm, of course, your camera. Spring arm, it's connected to the root. Target length is 400. Using that, the camera defaults. Okay. Let's see. Cast a player controller. Get controller if player control. So you're you're just creating the player controller. Okay. You show mouse cursor is true. Okay, so that's how you show the mouse cursor, maybe in the begin play. So it'll always be there, I think. And then it's saying that is all right. So move to cursor hold. If B is moving to target, the F direction equals target location and get actor location. So where's this at? I don't think that's a default thing from Unreal. Where are we at? I'm at the bottom. Okay, so this is the nav location. What is nav? What is this? So F nav location, if nav location, and nav. This is going to be a little more complicated than I'm anticipating. All right, so if you have, all right, I'm gonna open up Paint because I need to kind of show. So let's say our character's right here, right, and then we have this wall, right? This nice tall wall, you know, let's say 3 meters tall. So our character, if I click, let's say I click right here, the character will want to go this way, right? Oh, it's a 3 meter tall wall. We're gonna have to literally go around. So you're gonna it's gonna be a little harder than I thought. I'm thinking that's basically what it is, though. So if you have a 3 meter wall and you click over here, you have to have it set up like some sort of navigation where it knows there's a wall right here, so it cannot go in any way. It cannot, you know, just climb over this wall. It has to know it needs to go either this way or it has to go this way, depending on the which way is shortest. Which could be I mean, I think I need to break this down into steps. I think that's going to be my first thing. So, okay, so I have this nice thing that has all the Red Dead Redemption stuff. So we're going to open up a new one, right? So I think I need to stop looking at it, making a game, and I think I need to understand more about Unreal and how it works. Let me bring this right here. So I think what we need to do, actually, we don't even need this. We could just make a new one, new note, movement. Yeah, we'll name it movement. Okay. So what we need to do is, that's fine. So we have our movement. So the first thing we need to do is get a character into get a character into the scene, basically. Next, I'm gonna want to do animations so they can run or walk. Walk, run. Then the next thing we're going to look at is, so we're done making a game right now. I think this is going to be more beneficial in the long run. Because this is kind of complex, I think. 3, so after we get those two things done, we're going to want to do the easier one of the two. So we're going to want to get character to move by holding down the left, right mouse key. I say left or right because of people who are left-handed, so you could be able to use either or. It's gonna be pretty simple to do. I mean, I'll just use left for right now. Actually, later we can add if they're a left-handed person. I guess technically the Windows would reverse it, so they're. I don't think it would matter on the left mouse key. And technically, you know, the left mouse key in a right-handed hand is, you know, this one. But if I were to switch my hand, you know, now my left is the opposite one. So, like I said, I think we're fine. All right, so then we're gonna need to look up navigation. For the character, this is primarily around objects. There we go. 5. After we do that, then we're going to look at how to click. Have the character move to that location. So, and then we'll be able to. Then we'll start moving forward. I guess technically we're still making the game, but I'm focusing a lot on this because it's going to be kind of important. For the so we also don't have to worry about the controller for this, because with the controller we're not clicking. We're going to be, you know, using the analog sticks to move around, so there's really no need to worry about that. It's almost time for me to start eating lunch too. Ooh, let's see if he is. Oh, he went live. Okay, so just Cavino is live, so we'll have to. I don't know. I might go over to him. Maybe I'm still up in someone else's stream, so I think this is what we're going to focus on. So let's work on getting our. Let's not work on or worry about what. Okay, so which one is this? This is ours. Okay, so this is ours. So let's not worry about movement. Let's ads are running for 90 seconds. Okay, so we'll have to hold off for a second. That's the other thing I will need to do. Let's up. Goal is to characters into character assets. Loaded. Okay, I'll just get character assets and set up mesh for them. There we go. Perfect. That's what we're gonna do. So we're not gonna worry too much about some of this. So let us. All right. So now I gotta kind of. Okay, so now I'm kind of confused at how we're gonna have to do this. Okay, let's bring this up. That's not what we want. We can close out of that one. This is our character. So what if we do this? What happens? It might not let us because we have some things that. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Okay, so let's finish setting this up partially. Let's move this over here. Oh, looks like ads are done now too. So let's move this back here. Yeah, I think we are. Yeah, I think we're trying to do too much, and like I said, I need to kind of make it smaller. So I don't know. I get a little anxious, and I'm like, ugh. Okay, so I think okay, so the reason why is we don't have. Let's do this. Copy this over here. Oh, we're forgetting player character. Okay, so we're just doing okay. So we'll just do a play. Oops. Control. Oops. Controller. A player character. Controller. Okay. So this, yeah, the primary actor tick dot b can ever tick is tick equals true. Okay, so that's usually always going to be there. Let's see if we save this. Where do we put the character though? That's what I need to. Hang on, let me try to remember. Do we put the character in the controller? Do we put the mesh on the controller? So let's see what happens if we do this. It should work now. Does not work now. Okay, where's setup? Okay, so we need, I forgot, we need to set this up too a little bit. It's this one. I don't think it's override here. I think it's just void this. And then we do this. I think we're good now. Because we don't have any input right now. Did not override anything. Super setup input. So we need to go back here. There's an input. Okay, what do we forget? We're forgetting a header file. I know that. Okay, let's do this. That resolve simple super. I am dumb. So we do a player character control. I forget this all the time. There we go. Now it can. Set up input components. There we go. Oh, it didn't work. Not resolve simple setup inputs. Okay. So I copy and paste it. Oops, out of there. Okay, so there's an issue right here. So if I push play now, what happens? It's probably going to crash. I'm going to guess it's going to crash. Oh, nope, it fails though. what? Set up input is not a member of a character base. So that's why we have to have override. Set up player input component. Oh, whoops. Set up. My bad. My bad. Player. And then go here. Oops. Here. There we go. That should have fixed it. It did. Does it not need those? Oops. Should need this. So if I push play, what happens? Does not take 0 arguments. What? It takes 0. It literally takes 0. It shows right there. It's like 0 arguments. No. What? No. That's wrong. It's setup input. Yeah, so I'm looking over here. It is setup input component. Okay, hang on. It's right there. Okay, well, the easiest thing to do is to just do this. Boom, done. That's super easy. I'll push play. We're not gonna have any input. It shouldn't matter. It should open. I think. Ooh, it might open. That's gonna open. Oh, my back. Okay, so we have our. Okay, so our. All right, so we have this. If we push play. Hang on. Let's blueprint. Player character. Okay, so I have it added. Oh, that might be why. Player character controller creates blueprints. So oh shoot, you want to know what BP? I messed up pretty big. Blueprint. Move here. Move there. Yeah, I messed up a little bit. It should be BP. Oh, well, that's fine. So what are we doing now? We are going to... we don't have any... So we don't have any skeletals. We need to do plugins. Fantasy Kingdom is not there. So we need to add a... Wait, no, we need to go to plugin directory. So we already created it. It's right here. Oops. Oh, shoot. Cancel. A little too far back. It's right there. I think. Okay, we can close. We can restart the... Okay, so try building manually. So we'll just build it from here. See what happens. It's going to. So we don't need this open. We don't need this open. We can grab this. So if we look now, we have a plugins folder, and we have our Fantasy Kingdom assets. So we have our map. I can show you kind of what it looks like real quick. We'll go here. Okay, so it's not going to load. All right, it's fine. I knew it was going to mess up. I had a feeling. Okay, that's fine. So if we go back to Starter content, maps, and I probably should never even added it, honestly. So we go back here. So the issue was the other day. So when I tried to add... Why are those there? Blueprint, character blueprint. I think it's this. I think this is where we add it. What? Viewport. Mesh. Oops. Okay, so I think there's an issue. Let's open it let's actually open up that project. It's not this. It is this one. Yeah, it is this one. So if we open up this actual project, it's actually kind of neat. It's going to take a little bit, I think. If that doesn't work, that should be in here. It's right here. So the issue is, I think, it's coming out in Unreal 4. And I don't know if there's any Unreal 5, so we can take a look real quick. But it's going to take a minute. So I might just not do it this way and just migrate everything over. That might be easiest, honestly. And then I can just delete what I don't need. There's only a couple things that you really do need. Just only migrate a couple things over. Like I don't need the map. So if we open up this and we do here, we go to map. So this is what it'll pop up here. Eventually. Alright, it's loading. So then we go to back here. So this is materials, epic, materials, meshes. See what's in here? It's only UE4. Where's the... Okay, so we're closing this. All right, then we're going to open up this. We're going to go here. This could be a minute. It's like 90%, it looks like. Maybe 93. Yeah, it's hard to tell. 90, yeah, it's 93. And then I went 94, then bam, done. Okay, so here's this. Let's take a look real quick, because I could have swore there was UE5. So if we go in here, meshes, bonus, buildings. Vehicles. Oh, did I have to switch it from UE4 to UE5? Okay, well, I'm going to have to figure this out. So hopefully a little later today, I'll be able to go through, get it all figured out. And then we can move forward tomorrow. It is almost noon my time. So it is when I kind of am allowed to eat. So we are going to first, I'm going to end over on YouTube. So YouTube, I'll be on tomorrow morning as well. And I will, hopefully I'll be a little bit further along. And we can, definitely start working on, oh, hey, how you doing? I was just about to head out, Sid. Sorry about that. Basically, I was going to try to just a quick rundown on everything. I was going to try to use the Unreal template top-down. They have it super complex, a lot more like I'm more of a beginner, so they have it like very complex compared to what I think it should have been. So I'm just going to work on my own again, and then kind of copy out what they have. Two, this is kind of what the graphics are going to look like. I will be using kind of like a Diablo top-down view. Also, you could look at like Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance 1 and 2 for the PS2, or Champions of Norrath as well. Yeah, right now it's just being a pain in the butt. I need to figure out where I thought there was because you have UE4 skeletons, but I don't see any UE5. So I think you can actually search for skeletal meshes. So let's look real quick. Okay, there's 2. And wait, what? Hang on. Sorry, let me look at this real quick. Showing. These weren't there. Like, if we look at so if we go back here and we go to plugins, and we look at that char, so it's in meshes, char, like none of that's there. Like, it's not here, so the plugin didn't work. So we're gonna have to just oh, Enzel? Okay. Let me see where we're at real quick. We got 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's not gonna hurt me because like I said, I was just gonna go eat somewhere, or make some lunch, or go somewhere and probably eat some lunch. But yeah, I can stand for a little longer. I am. I'm trying to do. Hang on. What we're gonna do is we're just going to. I have way too much stuff open. So first game we can leave it open. Hang on. I'm looking for. Here. Okay, so we can close this. Oh no, we don't want to close this. So what we're going to do is we're going to. Right click migrate. We're going to remove maps. Don't need the maps. We do need everything else. So everything else should be checked except for this. So if we hit OK. Before we do that, though, we want to go back to here and we want to remove the actually we go up to plugin. We do because it didn't work. I was hoping it would. There we go. We'll restart the Unreal editor. So then for this, we want to transport it to our untitled game, content folder, select folder. It's been a minute. So we're just going to move everything over there. It looks like it's load errors. Elephant gun. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we can close that. Close this. Close this. Close this, and then reopen it using this. No, $93. Okay, so let's. I'll be using the bathroom here in a couple minutes, though. Okay, so we have this open. Okay, so now we have our Fantasy Kingdom now. Meshes. Char. So we have this. So now what we can do is go to blueprints, character blueprint. I think it's this one. Use this. So now we have everything. So if we want to do, I usually do the peasant. So you want to look and see. So if we look here at the very top, it has the path. I can't really pause it, or if I move off, it'll go away. But the very top, or near the top, I'll have path that says UE4. We don't want that one. We want the other one. So we can copy controller, and then we can do. So we can then put this in here. So bam. Oh, we need to set this up though. So if we go here, full open, viewport. Click this guy. -90. Oh wait. Wrong one. Rotation. My bad. -90. Boom. We're there. We're gonna look. Looks like he is a little too low. -89. Okay. There we go. So we have that done. So save. Okay, so we need to... We don't have the movement yet, so we can delete that. Oops. Don't want to delete the chair. We want to delete this out of the scene. Okay, I'm trying to remember how to do this. It's been a minute. So go back in here. Player. Okay, so there's no... Oop, if I could spell player right, might have found it. Disabled, player 0. So let's compile, save. There we go. Play. So if we go out, it is still not the right thing. It's still the ball. Dang it. Default pawn. Okay, so if we... I'm not exactly sure. All right, so we know it should have worked. So let me go back into the other one. Let's try the... Wait, why is this? This should be the player controller. What is... Oh, let's delete this one. Okay. This should have been the right one. Hopefully that was all right. So we go back to viewport. Go to mesh. Do peasant. This one. Again, -88 maybe, and then -90. Perfect. Okay, compile, play. Go back here, play, jump out, back up. Nope. Okay. Oh, we do player. Okay, so save, play. Okay, I will hold off. Enzo. I'm not sure. I don't know if I can go an hour though. I still have some other things to do. I'll go a little bit longer though. Just gotta figure out why this is not picking it up. F. Nope. What was it? Home. Oop, Control Z. There we go. I saw it. I saw it. I don't know if we go up a little bit. And that's it. Okay. So we have that. We have player 0. I don't know why it's not. Oh, looks like ads will be run here shortly. I'm not sure why it's not doing what I needed to do. There we go. Oh no, we want a little bit wider because of the arms. That's pretty good. All right. Well, dang. So we have that up in there, and okay. Something I always forget though. It's oh, you can change how they look. Okay. That's fine. Action. Oh, cat's going crazy. So the thing though is I'm not seeing. Well, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Holy cow! Hey, welcome in everybody. I'd use the. Okay. See, look, they say. See what he said. Right at the ads. Anyway, got to raid and run, but enjoy the rest of the stream. I will actually was gonna raid you in a little bit, but you got me before I got you. So, but I hope everyone is having an awesome day. I am. I was only gonna stay on for maybe like 15 more minutes. Oh, thanks for the follow as well. And actually got that to work too. It took, I don't know why it wasn't working before. But yeah, I'm trying to learn, some C++ and Unreal. I'm just having some issues right now trying to figure out how to get the character to actually, when you push the play button and it's hang on, where is Shift F1. So now if we pull, oh, there we go. Okay, now it's working. Okay, we don't have any movement yet, so that's the other thing I was going to work on. So I need to figure out, so the next thing I need to figure out is, because we're using the controller, I need to figure out how to, I might actually close this, save selected. So we got that working. So I think I had it. Let me check. I think it's going to be in this one. We can close these real quick. Go in here and then in here. I'm going to copy these over real quick to the controller. I don't know why I closed it though. Just trying to get, so what, hang on. Public. So we don't want this there. Grab too many. Hang on one second. I will remember. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having an awesome day. It is like where I'm at. I think last I looked it was 80. It was like 9:30 this morning, so it was like 3 hours ago. It says high is supposed to be 89, so hopefully it won't be too much higher than that. Okay, so we need the CPP. That moved over. Okay, so this goes in the constructor. That's the header. Whoops. So we don't have. Okay, so we missed something. Hang on. It would be header. Let's go back to the header. We need these over there real quick, and they're protected. There we go. So then. So I think I closed the wrong one. There we go. So why I was having an issue earlier too. So okay, let's push play and see why. Oh, I guess we can look right here. Type U capsule component is incomplete and 9. Why is it incomplete? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Shoot. So that drags out a lot of the other issues. So primary, what's going on with this? Type U spring arm own it component is incomplete. Why would that be here? Maybe it might point out something that I'm missing. Okay, so UCAPS. Oh, you want to know what? Whoops. Wrong one. Oh no, it would be this one. So character base. Let's look at the other one. Oh. Wait. Oh, we're in the... Actually, hang on. We are in the header. Okay, hang on. I'm still learning some about the header. I just know that I think we're missing something in the header. We have character base. So why would we need this? We wouldn't. Because we're not in... Oh, player... Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh. So why? What? So begin play. So use. Hang on. So that's including this. I'm missing something. I always am missing something. It's something that's like right in front of my face, and it's something capsule components. What is this part of? is incomplete. What's incomplete about it though? Just that's the only thing about the compiler. It doesn't say exactly what's wrong. Like controller. I got a coffee poured made. I see that. Yeah, that's. I was actually about to raid out here in a couple minutes as well. I was going to go because I've been on for a minute. And usually I eat lunch around noon, so I'm kind of holding off a little bit. But just trying to figure out this last little thing. I was trying to, but it's not working. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was good. Like I said, it'll probably be about 10 minutes if that. I'm trying to just figure out, hopefully I'll figure it out this issue, but raid. Oh, I need to set up my raid thing too. I need buttons. I had it all set up and then on my computer, I had the Intel CPUs and you know how they had the degradation issue. Well, my computer started randomly just restarting. So I'm like, I'm just going to go get a whole new CPU. And then I lost like everything because I couldn't install Windows 11. I couldn't do an update. So, yeah. And there was, I guess, some issue with the hard drive too. But then I looked, or the SSD or M.2, whatever. I couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. So I'm like, I will just leave it alone and just reinstall Windows on a different drive. So I'd have to see if I can get into it somehow. And grab some of the stuff off. So, but yeah. Well, welcome in though. Incredible flying. Oh, incredible flying squid. Okay. I like that. I like that name. I really, that name's really nice. I was lucky as shop sold me a refresh piece of Windows 11 already set up with no bloatware, and then Zed helped me unlock it for free. Oh, nice. Yeah, actually, like I usually kind of lurk, and Zed is one of the people I'll lurk in. I'll just kind of sit in the background. Can you guess what game my name is referencing? Honestly, I'm not sure. Incredible flying squid. Oh, okay. Mario. See, when they... Nope, Mario 1 was when they first came out. Well, the very first Mario is when they originally appeared. Incredible flying squid. So when were they flying? And I thought they were always in the water. I'm not sure, honestly. That's all I got, though. Is underwater. Okay. Actually, me. Oh, nice. You play, actually, Call of Duty, chatting, software and game development. Are you making a game as well? Oh, that Fallout 1 and 2. Oh, man, I haven't seen those games in a long time. But we can do this, though. Where's my shout out? Oh, no. We got a whole new command for that. Never mind. We got this. Incredible squid. There we go. So, all right, we have the original Mario 2 called, yeah, lost levels in the US. They can appear in very early in. Oh, I didn't know that. So what kind of game are you trying to make? Like, I'm working on a Diablo type game. With what is it? Diablo. Another one is like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2 for the PS2, along with Champions of Norrath on the PS2 as well. A procedurally generated interactive narrative story game. So I am horrible at making up stories myself, so mine's gonna be like a hack and slash. Maybe, I don't know. I could probably figure something out, little something, but yeah, hopefully sort of like a choose your own event. Oh, like the was it Gray Wolf? Was that the name of the guy? There's a like Gray Wolf book. It wasn't Gray. It's gener. Oh, that's gonna be pretty good. Let me think. We have everything is driven by C tags. So what are you using language wise, or using the engine or anything like that? Use public domain authors to manage the story tone. Oh, okay. I didn't even think of that. I know, like, you have to be careful of the I'm currently using yeah, careful of Chat GPT from what I've seen. Just start coding. Okay. I know there's okay, yeah. So I know you can what is it? There's using an API. Actually, there's a lot of different ways you can do it. I don't know, like there's like the I forget, like, is it Ruby or something? I forget. It's like a storybook type that you can do. I can't remember. I also have no idea what's going on with this, honestly. So there are. I just haven't had a decision yet on what I want to do, or made a decision yet. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it's going to be like kind of like an, like I said, procedurally generated. So yeah, I wasn't sure because I know I have complex features, so really need to make it all myself, in my opinion. Well, when you decide on a language, like ChatGPT or some other other AI will help, at least with the with writing it part, so you can kind of see what's going on and be like, oh yeah, I can use this, but kind of make it a little different. But yeah, right now I am not even like this. I have no idea what's going on, why this isn't working. So we got begin play. We have top-down camera boom. Get character. Want to know what a player? What is it? A player character. Okay, maybe not. Okay, well, yeah, I'm just gonna have to. I've only had a refurbished laptop for about 2 weeks. Oh, nice. Yeah, those, I mean, honestly, if you look at like the speed compared to like now and back then, there really isn't too much of a difference. So as long as you get like some pretty decent within the last, I'm going to say, depending on what you want to use, like Unreal's a little more like, but if you're using like Godot, or if you're using it engine wise at least, or if you decide to just use the language itself, like an older lap, there's nothing wrong. Like honestly, if you just want to stream like on your like a console or something, you can just. I mean, I don't know. I'm also learning and leaning into DOS. Oh no, DOS. Yeah, I have what is it? Star Wars Dark Forces, or I think is what it was. Book page, honestly, very minimal vision. Okay. Yeah, I know there's what is it? Pi. Well, what is it? Oh shoot. Pi something. Pi. It's not Python. Yeah, it is. I actually I'm sitting there. I'm like, I can't aim. But I forgot you just like click and it'll just shoot where like you just get the enemies kind of lined up in the middle of the screen. It'll shoot. There's a Python type. It's like Pi something. I forget what it's like, a book type thing where you can like choose how to do things. I cannot remember oh my gosh. It's not Python though. It's like Pi something, and I do not remember. Bookmarks show. Actually, let's search Pi. Oh crap! It's not gonna work. Right now, my game works completely in ChatGPT interface. Huh. I wonder how that is. I have no idea how to even do that myself, honestly. Use ChatGPT to make or to run the game, or work with ChatGPT by uploading text files and plain text that are. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, I think let me see real quick. Honestly, I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, so I did follow you. So if you end up start doing that, I probably will definitely kind of be lurking. DM for my D&D sessions. Oh, okay. So Chat GPT's like blah, you know, and then you're like, okay, I want to do this, and then it's like, oh yeah, blah. Definitely be doing some AI here and there. Well, I will try to be there. It depends on when you stream and everything. And kind of what I'm doing at the time. Usually I try to jump in a couple people's, like I have up actually someone I'm going to be rating here in a second. Just Cavino, like I said, he uses Godot. And then I had that someone up playing Plane Shift. So really telling it. Here's my base story parameters. Now that what is my story in it? Pages of story before giving a decision tree. Oh, voice input? Okay. Not really telling. Now, what is my story? And I will give a story before giving this. Oh, okay. I will. Yeah, I make a decision that affects the story. Oh yeah, those. That's that sounds like it's gonna be like a. I think it'd probably be a really good game. There's systems for tracking the story behind the scenes. Oh, depending on what you've picked, will then dictate how later events will happen. I'm in version 0.4.4 of my game. Nice. So I've gone through several updates. Oh yeah, looks like so. Usually they're like you have the zero is the major, the dot first dot is usually a minor, and then I forget like as a revision is the third dot or third integer is usually some sort of revision. From my understanding of not necessarily programming, but I work on a networking side, so I do like Cisco has like a lot of stuff. So that's usually what theirs is set up as. Did a huge format update to Zoo, then completely rewrote the system for 3. So 1 would be you released it. It was a huge feature update. Dang. And you had some minor, probably revisions, and now I've been adding so adding modules will probably be some revisions, like so 0.4, then the .1 would be some modules, .2 would be some more. Oh, about to do either 4.5 or 5 or 0.5. Huh. I mean, it depends on. I mean, I would look at it depend if it's like a thing that completely revamps something. I would definitely do a 0.5. But if you're looking at more of a just something minor, I'd just 0.4.5. I want to add images. Yeah, I would do that as a 5 if you're going to be doing some image generation stuff. That's definitely would be a more of a minor than but over on YouTube, I'm gonna kind of end stream over there though. So YouTube, I hope you have an awesome day. I will be back tomorrow. So until then, I'll see you guys. Bye, YouTube. Me. Oh wait, it's over on this one. End stream. So we'll end over there. So we'll dismiss.